We're back at it again, and this time we're in Ujits. Are we? Or we're going to Ujits? Oh no. We're somewhere. Oh no, we're in Privoslavets. Right. We're going to Ujits. To, find the heretic, which I kind of already found, but still. We're going to Ujits. We're just going straight to, what's it? Tomberg, yeah. And from there we'll head to Ujits. Otherwise I'm gonna get lost in the forest. Again. The hell? Looks like humans versus some guards.
Oh, Sakra. He's run off again.
I don't know how to heal him. You just give him food and he'll heal. Maybe. I need to buy some meat. Luckily I recognize the guards. Otherwise, I'm not sure how I would have proceeded. I would have probably just been pussyfooting around saying, huh? Those enemies? Those friends? I don't know. Shut the hell up. Why don't you guys die? Oh look, it's picking flowers. I'm pretty sure there was 3 guards. But whatever. 4 dead humans. Maybe a dead guard. Still a pretty good trade. Rather than undead, but still.
Yeah.
Alright, repair. See if I had the little ones first. Except for that. Okay. No little ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, blacksmith kit I don't really need. Because, well, my mace barely gets damaged when I smack him over the head with it. Yeah, this should be Ujits. I remember the race. Still fresh in my memory, because that was just yesterday. I'm trying to get as much shit done as we can today.
Yeah.
We're at the herb woman at nearby Ujits. I'm pretty sure I took a wrong turn somewhere, so I'm gonna take a look again. Yeah, I went left when I should have went right somewhere.
Yeah.
Probably this way.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't recognize this little area as part of being the race, so that's why I was a bit skeptical. There we go. Wonder where the next game will be based. Well, it should be based around next part if it's following the storyline, which it should. But I think that'll take us to a big city, big city. Let's find out some news first. Then I'll go ahead and do whatever.
God be with you.
Is there anything suspicious going on in these parts?
Yeah.
Indeed there is. I heard there's been quite a ruckus in Tarnberg. It seems some gang of poachers has settled in the woods there. I couldn't tell you anything about it though. You best talk to Nicholas, the Tarnberg Master Hunter.
Perfect.
Is there anything suspicious going on in these parts?
Nothing out of the ordinary, praise God. Farewell.
Okay, got a new quest from Nicholas. And this is when I get to hunt freely. Might as well let me be bailiff of Tarnberg, but oh, there they go. Father Godwin, we're gonna talk.
To you, what do you need? I brought you back that manuscript you lent me.
Ah, yeah, that.
The opus of Matthew of Yanov. I was wondering if I'd ever see it again. Thanks, my son.
Ain't gonna ask about your Hanka. She got whipped pretty badly and taken off to some place. Hello, Vicar.
What do you want here, lad?
God save.
More like,
all
what do
sinners.
you want? What do you
My
want?
name's Henry, and I've been sent by Sir Hanish of Lipa.
Sir Hamish, And why is he sending you?
I'm
To assist
in
you.
your search.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. How considerate of him. Well, you've come at the right time. I need someone who'll go unnoticed among the locals.
I'll go
Sir
unnoticed,
Hamish told
sure.
you what I'm doing here.
He said you're looking for heretics?
Exactly. I'm seeking out the sores that inflict the body of the church. The rash of heretics. Valdensians. Dangerous heretics, one and all.
Who are these Valdensians? I've never heard of them.
Really? Then you've either not been paying attention in church, or the parish priest in Ratai is too idle to read out the bishop's missive to the congregation.
Well, Scarlet's
Both
was
possibilities
raided.
are equally disturbing, but I'll allow you the benefit of the doubt and assume it's the latter. But to answer your question, it's a heretical sect.
I gathered that much. But what form does the heresy take?
Look, boy, I don't have time right now to embark on theological disputation. Besides which, it's not something you need concern yourself with. Suffice it to say, they are heretics.
Very well, Monsignor.
Very well.
How did you conclude there are heretics here?
We caught one in Gutenberg. He confessed to everything, including meeting up with others in Uschitz a few times.
And that was all he told you?
Maybe we could get
By
to
the
go to
end, all the
Kuttenberg in
strength had
number
left
2.
him, so he couldn't even put together a list.
I expect you put him to torture.
I'm guessing he didn't speak willingly.
Of course not.
Little wonder his strength deserted him in the executioner's clutches. It's a pity. He might have known more.
My lad,
Yes.
guard your tongue. It's unwise to question the ways of Mother Church. Heretics are a canker on the body of the Church. Do you know what's to be done with such an ulcer? You take the hot iron to it and burn it out. It may hurt. It hurt me too, to have to cause the man to suffer. But it had to be done for the well-being of the Church.
Of the church.
Are there any suspects?
Everyone is a suspect. You can be sure of that. But I'll know more after I finish the interrogations.
Well, I'm not from Uschitz exactly, so I don't know how well they'll accept me.
That's good.
Yes.
Because the last thing I need is one of these local good-for-nothings. I can't trust a single one of them. And they don't trust me either. But you're an ordinary lad with a likable face. If a bit simple-looking. You'll have a much better chance of learning their secrets.
You flatter me, Monsignor. Very well then.
Yes.
How can I help you then?
Excellent. Let's get right to the point, Henry. I know how to get to where the heretics congregate.
And what's stopping you from going there, sir?
That is to say, I know in theory.
In
The
theory.
crux of the matter is this. We caught a heretic in Gutenberg who told us of the heretics in Uschitz. Regrettably, by the time he got around to describing their meeting place, he was already raving and hardly coherent.
I see. So do you know where they meet up, or don't you?
Possibly. His account was confused, to say the least. I have a record somewhere here. Can you read, boy?
Better than you. Of course I can.
Naturally, Father. Otherwise, Sir Hanish wouldn't have sent me.
I see. It's a good thing at least the servants of the nobility are getting a suitable education. Some of their own offspring can hardly write their own names. Here's the record of the interrogation. From what I can make out, his description of the route starts at the local tavern. Once you've found something out, come back and see me.
I'll do my best, Father.
I can't read.
I'll get working on it, sir.
God be with you, my son.
Sure. Quest item. Heretic's testimony. Oh, would you look at that? I read it so quickly. Right here we have a tavern. Then he went this way. Find the Waldensian congregation. There are more passage from Book of Revelations. Yeah, I read it. I guess it's not telling me. Let's just see if I can actually see it. I spoke by my pilgrimage in Uschitz, Bride of the Antichrist, Babylon Tower, Rising sun, crossroads, prayed, journeyed, sinful, rose, thousand head, mouth. Whatever, I can't bother. Anyway, it's this way. Indeed. Yep. We're getting close. Yes, it did speak of this. Yes, indeed. I think he mentioned something about this. A bush to your left.
Seems I found it. A cross, nicely carved. Someone in the village might recognize it. Yeah.
Yes. Oh, I interpreted that rambling like a saint. Knew exactly what you're saying. Master Decipher. Master at Decipher. Alright, now we get back. I guess we go to the tavern and ask. Because he came from the tavern. Maybe I can ask Father Godwin.
Father, I wonder if you could tell me whose cross this is.
Yes.
I do know, but I'm not sure I can tell you.
I don't understand.
Yeah, why not?
People said they saw you talking with a vicar. They're afraid that Sir Hanu sent you here to help him.
That isn't really true.
That's not how it is.
And how is it?
Sir Hannah sent me to find out what he wants, and to get him out of here if possible.
Well, then we share the same interest. But I'd still prefer it to end with nobody burned at the stake.
Me too.
You and me both.
That's good to hear. Where did you find the cross?
Let's do a deal. I'll tell you where I found it, and you tell me whose it is.
Yeah.
Very well. Tell me.
I found it in the woods. It looked like people met there. There were other things, candles, a cloth, and so on.
Damn it. That really does seem like...
That the vicar is right to be looking here. Surprised me, too. So whose is it?
The
Yeah.
cross is definitely the Bowers, I remember that. But that just can't be. I can't believe it. If they really are heretics, though...
What do you want to do?
I don't know. But I'll do anything in my power to prevent a heretic witch hunt taking hold here.
Sir Hanish would most certainly agree.
I see. It wouldn't make Sir Hanish too happy either.
My thoughts exactly. But the question still remains what to do about it. The vicar won't give up till he's found what he wants. You know what, boy? Before we do anything else, we ought to make sure whether there really are heretics here.
What do you propose?
That's simple. Listen to how they say their prayers.
What good would that do?
What good will that do us?
How'd that help?
Are sacred to all Christians, heretic or devotee. But if they are heretics, they're bound to pray differently.
How would I recognize that?
And how would I know there's something wrong with their prayers?
Don't you know how true Christians pray?
I suppose so. What good? That makes sense. But how can I listen to their private prayers? I don't suppose they'll be praying that way in the church.
Certainly not. In the church they'd pray the usual way. But at home it's a different matter entirely. I know they meet at the farm in the evening with all the domestics. They'll surely be praying then.
All right, but how can I listen in?
I don't know. Crouch beneath the window? Climb up in the loft? That way you'll be sure to hear everything said in the main room.
What do you know about the Bowers?
When I think about it now, they're a little peculiar.
What do you mean?
First of the
Well,
Catholics.
they do rather keep themselves to themselves. They attend Mass, true enough. They leave the moment it's over. And I've never seen them at a dance or a celebration of any kind. But on the other hand, they give more alms to the needy in the village than anyone. I can't deny them that.
Where did those Bower folk come from?
I don't really know. I've never spoken to them much, but they've not been here long, only 2 or 3 years.
Hmm. And the cross? Did you consecrate that for the Bowers themselves?
No. It belonged to the family who lived on the farm before them. That was quite a sad story.
Right, I'll get on with it.
God be with you.
Evening prayer.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, I'm on the edge of oh shits. That's done dead.
Yeah.
Simple matter. I'll go near it and I'll wait until it's evening. Or, you know, nighttime.
Heal.
Didn't even know that he came back.
To heal, mutt. Yeah. To heal, mutt. To me.
Not exactly sure where I am. It should be close by, but I don't see it. Maybe it's that down there. Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Just 2 villagers. report it to the vicar. Well, I'm not going to do that. Evening prayer. Boys and their farmhands meet every evening for supper. You want to creep into their loft and eavesdrop on how they pray. I shall clarify whether they're heretics or not. Can you specify where an evening is? I assume it's about then. I'm gonna take off my armor and sneak. My strength improved for some reason.
Ah, I could try listening from here.
Oh, it's an actual weight thing here.
In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit. Bless us, O Lord, and these thy gifts which we are bound to receive from thy bounty. Through Christ our Lord. Amen.
Amen. They took old Wenzel to the presbytery today. His farm is nearby. It's only a matter of time
Before they come for me. I know.
What are we going to do about it? That vicar is baying for blood, the beast. He will devour you alive.
I do not intend to do anything about it. I shall not waver from my faith, nor turn my back on it.
My dear, what on earth are you saying?
If they come for me, I will go quietly. And I will not lie.
Are you serious? Don't you know what they'll do to you?
I can well imagine. But I am resolved.
The Lord have mercy.
Do not fear. I surrender to God's will. And I do not condemn you if you decide to leave.
I'll stay by your side, although I'd rather that you decided otherwise.
I know. And you have no fear, my brothers in Christ. Stay true to God's plan as I shall. Go and spread the true faith amongst all good folk.
I'm sorry. I wish there was another way.
You should eat your supper and depart right away. Who knows? He may come for us at dawn.
Still haven't. Still don't know what the difference is. Well, whatever. No longer trespassing, so it doesn't matter. Nettle. Yeah, showing it.
Yeah.
What? How's this?
Fuck it, no way! Oh no, 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 no!
What
What
the hell's going on?
Watch it!
Got weak at the knees, have you?
Hey! You, stop right where you are. Surrender! You committed a violation. You're under arrest.
What?
You killed someone, you bastard! Right before my eyes.
But he was a
If it
bandit.
was up to me, I'd send you straight to the chopping block. You're lucky the law will only let me throw you in jail.
Watch your step.
All right, that's enough. Maybe you didn't realise, but I'm in the service of the Lord of Ratai. So you better keep that in mind.
I didn't know that.
What the fuck? He was a bandit. Are you fucking serious? You are serious, aren't you? Oh my god. That's so fucking annoying. They even killed the rest of them. Nah. I don't get the game sometimes.
What's that? Hey, who's there? Who's there? What's that?
Fucking annoying.
Yeah. Yeah.
Can't see Ujits at all. But yeah, that's stupid as shit. Kill a bandit in front of them and say, hey, you're a murderer. Fucking retarded. No, I don't want to talk to the vicar. I want to talk to Father Godwin. Godwin's concubine. You're all sleeping here, huh? No, I might as well get drunk from that shit. So fucking bullshit. There's a moonshine, why not? And cheap wine. Where's Father Godwin? Where else could he sleep? So he's in the church. Nice. Well, doesn't matter. Godwin! Here you are. Shall I ring the bell? Ring the bell right now.
God be with you.
I have to tell you this right now. They are heretics.
So I went to check on the Bower farm, and I don't have good news.
Do tell.
They most certainly are heretics, at least as far as I can tell.
Are you sure? What did you hear?
Prayer was led by a woman.
Well, for a start, the evening prayers were led by a woman.
That is certainly unusual, but nothing conclusive in itself.
That's not all.
Yes. They're afraid of the vicar.
They're afraid the vicar will be coming after them.
Who wouldn't fear that? That swine finds fault with everyone.
Well, it's not like you'd have to try too hard. Mrs. Bower plans to confess everything.
Yeah.
Confess what exactly?
Most likely her faith. The people of the farm were trying to discourage that, but her mind's made up.
Oh, good Lord, that's all I need. What am I to do?
We have to help them.
I don't know, but we have to help them.
You're quite right. You have to talk them out of it, Hal. You must convince them to run.
That's easy for you to say.
Convince them? That's easy for you to say. You haven't heard her talking.
I'm sure you'll find a way. You have to try at least. For their own good and for yours, Hal.
You're right.
You're right. Someone has to help them.
I'm glad you see it that way. Now hurry. You never know when the vicar might come for them. Take care.
Fantastic. I had to really come all the way here to come to that conclusion. All I have to do is get on the ladder, then I can just jump off without taking damage. Yeah. No, I'm drunk, but whatever. This will work.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Maybe if I tell her to leave, then I tell the vicar about it. Maybe then. I don't know. I'm running sideways. Better not get attacked. Okay, I'm getting attacked. It might not be that bad.
You'll get one more. Was he standing? Enough.
Get him!
Come on, doglet. You're not the one that's drunk. Great. Did he fall over? No, maybe he got away. I don't see him.
What's that? Who's there? What have we got here? Entertainment. Great!
Holy shit. I don't usually smack him 3 times. About to take that, but then I got shot. Okay, then I know the human dead body is around here somewhere. Maybe it vanished. Who knows? Doubt it, but whatever. Don't think I'm gonna find it too easily.
Yeah!
Let's fucking drink some more. Let's drink to your health. Where'd I go? Where'd I turn?
Yeah.
Mrs. Bow. Miss Bowie. Mrs. Bowie. Can I smash the door? Hello? You have to get out of here.
Mistress Bauer,
What is it you need?
I've come to ask something of you.
Have you? And just who are you, young man?
I want to help you.
That doesn't matter. The important thing is that I want to help you and your husband.
I admit that I'm a little confused. You've come to ask me something, but at the same time you want to help me. What's going on?
I want to ask you not to confess to the vicar. Just take your husband and get out of here while there's still time.
I have no idea why you're so taken with my fate, or how you found out about my intentions. But I'll tell you one thing. Changing my mind is out of the question. I won't betray my faith, nor my brothers in Christ.
Now how awful it feels to turn and run. I did it once myself. You won't be the only one to suffer for your choice. God gives you the chance to escape. Yeah, God gives you the chance to escape.
But now you've got a chance to escape. Surely you won't throw it away.
I won't oppose God's will for me.
For heaven's sake, woman, if it were God's will you should burn, it would have happened a long time ago.
You can't know that.
And don't you think the investigation is dragging on a bit? Do you think nobody in the village speaks badly of you? Don't fool yourself. Those old people from the farm who keep to themselves, they're ripe for denouncing, aren't they? And yet nobody's come to arrest you so far. It may just be that God is giving you time to get away.
You may be right, but I can't lie. It's against all my teaching.
You won't have to lie if you're never asked any questions. Just leave. You can preach elsewhere. I'm sure you have lots of friends who'd love to take you in.
But I don't want to run.
No one wants to run away, but sometimes we have no choice. If you run, your faith will live on. That must mean something.
You're right. I shouldn't give in so easily. I've just grown so weary of the endless persecution.
You should pack up and run away as soon as you can. The vicar might get here any minute.
Thank you.
Don't delay.
May the Lord watch over you.
Leave. What now? Leave. Oh, something to eat first. Leave now. She's just leaving him behind. She's just going back to sleep. Yes, of course. Totally. Very urgently asked to leave and just goes back to sleep. Yes, I will leave. Pass the message to the vicar. Now, there's no doubt that there's heresy underfoot at the Bell farm. All I have to do now is verify the vicar's suspicions. Now I told the vicar, of course, of course.
yeah? Where is everybody? Help!
You better not fucking thingy me again.
That's him. Was ist denn?
One of them run away. I'm supposed to catch up to him now. Is he over here?
Vic? Kitekerem a nyakat, te nyomoronc! Well, I don't. I like it one.
There'll be no
Keep
quarter
fighting.
for you, you bastard. You'll pay for scallops.
Go shag me now.
Katunk. Right in the face. Holy shit. That's a real blood rush. They didn't like that guy. Not one bit. Well, the traders are dead. I mean, I would have helped you earlier, but, you know, you might say, oh my god, you killed an innocent. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna have any of that, so. You know what? Whatever. They die, whatever. Oh, salami! Would the dog like salami or bacon? Let's see here. 15. 17. He likes salami. Hey, doglet.
That's a good boy.
Yeah, that's a good boy.
That's my boy. Look what I've got for you. You'll love.
Salami! The other guy, oh my god, he was crazy. He walked right up to him. Oh, the other guy can't run far. He was still bleeding anyway. So he'll probably be dead. Let's repair.
Yeah.
You are too well dressed. Who are you? Just a wayfarer.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Hey, Vicar. Got something to say to you, Vicar. It's 20. I don't want to use that yet. It's 18. That'll be just enough. Okay. Pitcher for wine, beer, spirits. A lot of shit. Vicar.
God be with you.
No, the heretics
I
are.
found them, Monsignor.
Pardon me?
I found them.
Found the heretics.
Found the heretics.
Really? And who are they?
The Bauer family and their entire household.
Yeah.
Well, I expect you to give me some evidence. In the last few days, I've been hearing how practically everyone here is a heretic.
I found that place the captive heretic talked about, and I found a family cross there. It took a bit of asking around, but I learned it belongs to the Bowers. Their farm isn't far from here, to the north.
North.
All I had to do was go there and do a little spying.
What of it? What did you hear?
Nothing at all. The farm was deserted. Not a living soul anywhere.
Ha! They fled. So they are heretics.
What will you do, Monsignor?
Yeah.
It's not the first time the devil's spawn has fled from me. I'll do the same as always. Track them down and capture them. Don't worry, they won't get far. Thank you for your help. You may leave.
And so may you. Get the fuck out of here. Oh. Then he's going back to bed. Get the fuck out of here, man. Look at that damn shiny armor. Dang. Didn't know they sleep in the armor. Must be very uncomfortable. Whatever. Shall we travel in the night? I wouldn't like to. My energy's a bit waning. Alright, well, we'll sleep it out. Sleep it off. Do I even have a bed here? Indeed I do. Man, such bullshit. I get shit for killing a bandit. My god. Get better on improves by 6 each time. But I should be fine. I wonder if Godwin's up. Should I tell you about the people? The fate of the people. They're still sleeping. He's probably still sleeping up there. Nah, I can't be bothered going all the way up. Let's just go. To Sir Hanush. Then I go back to Privoslavets. Could go back to Talmberg. Yeah, Talmberg it is. Really?
I'll slay you, you scum. Well then. Had enough. Murka. God damn! Had enough of life.
Look out! There's one of those bastards! I see it! There!
Oh dear, did that hurt? Take that.
God almighty, look out! Ah!
Nice.
Yeah.
An enemy!
Fuck.
Watch out! There's some bandits there.
Not anymore, they're dead.
I see an enemy!
This should be good.
Look out! There's an enemy here! Look! An enemy!
No point taking that shit, I don't really need money anymore. I get all mine from Primus Lovitz.
I see it! There!
Take the potion, sure, and the spurs. It's like my Medal of Honor. Oh well, took a lot of hits, so shit will be damaged. Nothing I can do about that. They're sons of bitches.
Watch out! There he is!
What are you doing?
Look
Tackle.
out! There's one of those bastards! Hey! There he is! Watch out!
What is he doing?
Watch out! I see an enemy!
That's an example of a great AI. Right there.
Yeah.
Right, we're talking to Nicholas. Maybe I'll take a bath first. Burger. Burgers. Well, maybe I'll go for a burger on Friday. Just leave it up to Friday night gaming or whatever.
God's bless.
I'm in. Oh.
I'm sure. Good luck then.
1 hour for a bath? My god, it must be a damn good bath. No, it's not only a bath. Massage as well, and whole treatment. Spa. All that shit.
Yeah. Yeah.
Good day to you. What do you need?
I need a huntsman for
I'd
Pribyslavitz.
like to make you an offer. I've been appointed bailiff of Pribyslavitz. We're resettling the place, and I need a huntsman there. What do you say?
Yeah, what do you say?
Ah, Henry. I'm already Sir Divish's master huntsman. That'd be a step down for me. Sorry, but you'll have to find someone else. Good luck to you.
Can you teach me to be a better archer?
Yeah.
Certainly.
I want to achieve mastery.
You can't become a master.
Well,
What? Still? Yeah.
I'd like you to show me some...
Certainly.
I'd like to hope...
First you have to...
Well... Can you help me with training?
Certainly.
I want to achieve...
You can't become a master.
Well...
Let's sell, spurs, I guess. It doesn't have any money. Ah, this'll do, this'll do. You know what? Have the rest of it for free. Except for the silver rings, actually. Take those back. And you can have those. Why not? Why the hell not?
Master Huntsman, is there any work for me here?
There's always something that needs doing. You're that Skalitz lad, aren't you? Sir Radzig's lackey.
That'll be me.
That'll be me.
Right. I saw you here shortly after the attack. My word, to get away from Talmberg like that, quite remarkable. It's clear you're not easily scared. So I do have a job for you.
I'm listening.
We've been having terrible problems with poachers lately. In Sir Divish's forests, we've been finding gutted entrails of deer and rabbit nooses all over the place. But no sign of the bastards who put them there.
And you want me to track down the poachers?
Indeed. Whatever you learn will be useful to me.
Do you suspect anyone?
Well, it's hard to say, but seeing how much harm they're causing, I'd say they're no crofters looking for a Sunday roast.
Shouldn't you be dealing with the poachers yourself?
I should, you're quite right. But when I ask the local folk anything, their mouths close up like clams. They're more scared of me than the devil.
Really?
The locals are in on it?
Well, I don't know, maybe. But even if not, they'll never talk to me. They're scared I'll dig some skeleton out of their cupboard. You know, the smaller the village, the bigger the secrets. That's why I need an outsider to ask for me.
I understand. I'll try to find out something about them. Any advice about where to start?
Certainly. Ask around the village. Somebody must have seen or heard something. And it wouldn't hurt to ask in the inn in the glade, the one on the road towards Neuhof. I've heard they serve good venison, and no shortage of it.
That's clear enough. As soon as I hear anything, I'll let you know.
Thanks for your help, lad.
All the way at the inn in the glade. Son of a bitch.
Yeah.
Guess we'll ask around the tavern. Hey, innkeeper.
God save. What can I do for you?
Do you have any poachers?
What do you think about all the poaching lately?
What should I be thinking? If they ever catch them, Sir Divish will have them skinned alive. But for that to happen, our master huntsman would have to be made of sterner stuff.
So the huntsman isn't up to the job.
Do you think Nicholas isn't doing enough?
A master huntsman who lets poachers run wild through his woods? He's useless. He couldn't even stop them hanging a stag's head on his own house.
Right.
No.
Thank you, innkeeper. I'll be going.
Good luck then.
How about you, Marta?
I heard you've got a poaching problem in the woods around here.
In the woods and out of them. Not long back the bastards hung a deer's head on the huntsman's house.
I heard.
That's pretty brazen of them.
Certainly is. Word around the village is that someone wants to shame him till he squirms.
Putting a deer's head on the huntsman's house sounds pretty risky. Why would anyone do that?
Yeah.
Maybe they want to show that Huntsman Nicholas is no match for them. And they're not wrong. He isn't the man he should be.
He should be.
Do you think it was someone local?
I really don't know. All sorts of things get said. Hannikin Hare's back, if you listen to some, and others are
Hannikin
going
Hare.
on about Tom of the Baths. They swear blind he's got his fingers in it.
And what about you?
It could be anyone. There's more than one that has it in for Nicholas. And who knows what the neighbors get up to by night.
What's so suspicious about this Thomas?
Just that he was drunk and blabbering about how he was going to bring back venison from the woods.
Tell me something about Hannikin Hare.
He used to be master huntsman here a while back. But then Nicholas got him accused of a murder, and the hare had to flee. It cost him the huntsman's rank and Margaret, too.
What happened between Hare and Nicholas, anyway?
Those two didn't get on from the start. And then that business with Margaret really set them at each other's throats. But it all came to a head about 15 years back when Sir Henry of Lipa came to visit.
Sir Hanish's father?
Just so, there was a banquet at the castle in his honor, and in the morning they found one of Sir Henry's men-at-arms in the ditch with his neck broken. Well, Nicholas made sure that blame fell on Hannikin Hare.
And what happened to Hare?
That's just it. No one rightly knows. They put him in the dungeon, but when Sir Henry's men came for him the next morning, he was gone. No one knows what became of him.
So how did Nicholas put the blame on Hare?
Nicholas always had a viper's tongue, and events made it easy for him. That evening there'd been a right falling out between Hare and the guardsmen. Blows were struck. Well, Sir Divish didn't want any ill will with Sir Henry, so he tried to settle things as quick as he could, and Hare got the short straw.
What was going on with Margaret?
Her father promised her to Hannikin, because they seemed a good match. But Nicholas couldn't stomach that, so he did what he did.
I want to ask about something else. Tell me something about Hannikin Hare.
He used to be master huntsman.
I want to ask about... So why do people think
Tom of the Baths.
Ah, that's just nonsense. He was bragging in the tavern that he'd put on a venison feast for the village girls. Deer for the deers.
Did he?
I doubt it. He's all mouth and no trousers. But if you want to know more, ask my husband, the innkeeper. I wasn't here that evening.
That'll be all. Thanks. Where do I go to...
In the loft. God be with you.
Tom of the Baths. Tell me about him.
I've heard Tom of the Baths was mouthing off in here.
So he did. He and Jack Piper were bragging about how they'd make a feast to the village lasses, that there'd be venison roast and enough beer to fill a river.
And a few days later, they did come and buy a few kegs of beer from me.
Did they have anything else to say?
Not really. I told him to shut up, or someone would hear him and there'd be trouble.
And what did he say to that?
Nothing. He had more booze in him than the castle cellar. He just hiccuped and slid under the table. Piper took him off after that, thank God.
Do you suppose he meant it?
Hardly. He's nothing but a braggart.
All right, I'd best ask him myself.
Well, feel free to ask, but don't believe half what he says.
And who is this Jake Piper?
Oh, he's Tom's best mate. A decent fellow. They call him the Piper because everywhere he goes, he's whistling on that pipe of his.
Where can I find him?
Well, most likely in the quarry. He lends a hand there to make ends meet.
Perfect.
Folk are talking about Hannikin hair.
Oh, good Lord. People do like to prattle on. Don't you go believing a word they say. It's the back of beyond here, and they'll tell any tale to spice things up a bit.
Thank you, innkeeper. I'll be going.
See you later.
It's not like a Star Wars reference, is it? It not be.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Yes.
I'd like to find out about the poachers round here who've been stealing game recently.
If you ask me, there's some questions best left unanswered. But go and see Elena if you're determined. That old gossip will tell you all there is to know. God be with you.
God be with you.
I'd like to find out about the poachers round here who've been stealing game recently.
I don't know anything about that. But if it's gossip you're after, go and speak to Brada the tanner. He always spins his yarn. You'll find him at the
Everyone's
top of the
gossiping.
village, the last house on the way to the quarry. God be with you.
God save. What can I do for you?
I'd like to find out about the poach.
I don't know anything about it. But if I were you, I'd speak to Martha, the innkeeper's wife. She knows all the goings-on round here. You can find her at the tavern. Take care.
I already spoke to her. Right, I think this quest isn't lit up, so let's take a look. Oh, it is.
Yeah. Yeah.
And go to the quarry and ask them. Jack Piper.
Good health to you.
I need to ask you something about the poachers.
What? Me? Why me, for Christ's sake?
They say you were mouthing off in the tavern.
Yeah.
We'd all had a few ales. You know what it's like. The tales get taller.
So you didn't go poaching with Thomas?
My God, no. That would never even cross our minds. Thomas is a bit wild, but I have some sense at least. Take care.
How about some poaching trouble, blacksmith?
Greetings, good night.
I'd like to find out about the poachers round here.
What about them?
What about
I
them?
wondered if you've got any idea who might be doing it.
Tom of the Baths was mouthing off in the tavern. That's all I know.
Goodbye.
I hope I can be of some humble service to you.
Take care.
Yeah.
They're all over the damn place.
Yeah.
My humble greeting.
No.
God's blessings. What can I do for you?
Got a job for me?
You got any work that needs doing?
Not much. Unless you're not averse to a bit of risk.
How do you mean?
Yeah, what do you mean?
As you can see, I tan hides. I can only buy them from the master huntsman, and he never gives me enough. I'd hunt them down myself, only he keeps a close watch on me. But you now...
Well, I don't think the master huntsman would be any happier about me hunting on his preserve.
He wouldn't, if he caught you at it. Look here, I'll pay a good price for whatever you bring me. And sometimes I have to fill an order and I need something in particular, in which case I would pay you extra. And if you help me out a few times, I might be able to teach you something useful.
Don't you need any
Can
hides?
you use some hides?
I need the hide of a sturdy roe buck. There's a wealthy merchant after one to hang on his wall. As if anyone would believe he bagged it himself.
I heard you have poacher trouble.
Certainly do. They're running wild around here. And they kill a lot more than they take. Many a time I've seen a carcass just thrown in a ditch.
They're just throwing game away.
Why would someone just toss their catch in the woods? It doesn't make sense.
Well, the wagging tongues say they're just doing it to spite the huntsman.
Do you have any idea who the poachers could be?
If I knew, the bastards would be strung up by now.
Don't tell me you've heard nothing at all.
Well, I did hear that Thomas, that fellow who works at the bathhouse, was mouthing off recently, saying he'd go and bag himself some game and lay on a right feast for the village girls.
I see. Has anyone seen those poachers with their own eyes?
No, just the dead game they leave behind. But blacksmith Betty saw some goings-on in the woods.
Goings-on? What's that supposed to mean?
Well, that's what she said, and I ain't one to pry.
Blacksmith's Betty?
Why would anyone want to take revenge on the huntsman?
He's not the best-liked man in the village. We all know that. And then there are those who say Hannikin Hare is back.
Who's Hannikin Hare?
You're not from around here, are you? The Hare's quite the Talmberg legend. He used to be master huntsman here once, but then he ran off.
I already know all this.
Well, it just so happens I know the answer to that. Some big important nobleman came to Talmberg around then, and they made a grand occasion of it. And in the midst of it all, Hare had a falling out with some man-at-arms and knocked him in the moat. The poor bugger broke his neck. They picked the Hare up, but before they could take him before the court, he vanished.
Why take revenge on Master Huntsman Nicholas?
Because of Nicholas's wife, Margaret. Hare had his eye on her back then, but she didn't care for him, and he was fuming. Well, and after he disappeared, Nicholas got his post.
Where did he run to?
No one really knows. They say he's hiding in secret tunnels beneath the castle, but that's all fairy tales. It's been years. As I see it, he's underground all right, 6 feet down and cold.
I want to ask about something else. Thanks. That's all I need to know.
Take care now.
The blacksmith's wife or no?
Yeah.
God grant you
Blacksmith Betty.
health. How may I help
Helena.
you?
I've got a few questions about these poachers.
So ask.
I heard you saw something fishy in the forest.
That's right, I did.
Can you describe what you saw?
It was after dark, I remember that. I went up past the castle along by the clearing, and I saw someone had lit a fire, and there were figures singing and dancing, and I could hear the whistling of a pipe. And I could smell roast meat. It was like a feast of some sort. Only I thought maybe it was some witch's sabbath, so I was afraid to stay too long in case they saw me.
Did you recognize anyone there? Someone from the village, maybe?
No. Like I said, it was dark. All I could see was shadowy figures moving around.
Did you hear any familiar voices?
No. But I heard girls' laughter, goblets clinking, a piper playing. It sounded just like any feast.
Maybe they did go.
Where is the clearing?
A short
have a little party.
north of the castle. There's a track past the woodcutter's camp that takes you there.
Thanks. What do you make of this poaching that's been going on?
It's clear as day. Hannikin Hare's back. And putting those antlers on Nicholas's house? Well, we all know what that means, don't we? It's the sign of a cuckold, you mark my words.
You mean to say his wife's cheating on him?
All I'm saying is she might be feeling the urge. It happens in the best of families.
Well, you're the first who's certain of Hare's return. So far, I've just heard vague rumors.
Well, now, I wouldn't say I'm completely sure. I suppose some other mischief maker could have done it, but better the devil you know, and everyone hereabouts knows Hare.
Don't lie to me. Don't you know who I am?
Stop trying to wriggle out of it. Do you realise who I am?
Not really.
But you know who Radzig Cobbler is, right?
Of course.
I'm his right-hand man, and I'm helping the huntsman catch the poachers. So, I'm not someone you should be messing around.
All right, I'll tell you what I know. But promise not to tell Nicholas I said it.
I'll do what I can, but I need to let him know what I discover. So, out with it.
It's to do with Margaret, his wife. They say it's all because of her.
Keep going.
I know full well Hare's here, because Margaret admitted as much.
What did she tell you?
Oh.
That he waited in the woods till she came by and they exchanged some words. Words was all she told me. Who knows what they actually got up to?
And what did they speak about?
I don't know. But if Nicholas knew they'd met, he'd most likely kill her.
You're sure she wasn't saying it in jest?
Oh no. Margaret wouldn't joke about something like that.
Well, you're the first who's certain.
What?
I'll do what I can, but I need to let him know what I discovered.
It's to do with Margaret, his...
Keep going.
I know full...
What did she tell you?
That he waited in the wood.
And what did they...
I don't know.
You're sure she...
Oh no.
Good luck then.
I've got a few questions.
So ask.
What do you make of this poach?
It's clear as day.
Who's this Hannikin Hare?
Hannikin Hare? There was a time he was master huntsman here, and Margaret was set to be his wife. But then he got himself accused of murder and fled before they could hang him. Margaret and his job both ended up going to Nicholas.
So what's the story between Hare and Margaret?
It was complicated. He wanted her and she wanted him too, I reckon. At least for a while. But then she hitched up with Nicholas and now she says she never had a thought of wedding Hannikin Hare.
So what went on between Hare and the huntsman?
Those two? There was no love lost between them from the moment Hare arrived. And then Margaret got involved. It was a messy business.
Do you think Hare really killed that man?
Who knows the truth of it now? I did find it all a bit odd. Hare never was much of a hothead. But then again, no one really knew him that well.
And Margaret never wanted to speak of it. Wouldn't hear a word about it.
That's all I need. Thanks.
May the Lord watch over you.
Alright, tomato baths. Speak. Speak.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wonder where he'll be. In the baths? Makes sense, right? Since it's Tom are the baths.
God save. What can I do for you? Farewell.
What was that noise?
Clear off before I have you thrown out.
Fucking hell.
I'm here to find out about the poachers gang, and I need to ask a few questions.
Well, ask away. I don't have all day.
I heard you were yelling in the tavern that you were off to hunt some venison.
Look here. I don't know who you are, but you should watch your mouth.
I will, don't you worry. So what happened then?
What? Nothing. It was just the beer talking. I got pissed and started spouting shit. Didn't mean a word of it.
Maybe not. That remains to be seen.
Yeah, remains to be seen.
Blacksmith Betty saw people feasting in the woods, and she says there was a nice smell of venison. What do you know about it?
Nothing. I wasn't there.
And I don't suppose you'll tell me who was?
No, because I wasn't there.
That'll do me. I hear there's been trouble with poachers recently.
I don't have time to talk to strangers. Good day to you. Take care now.
I hear there's been trouble with...
I don't have time to talk to...
Right, he's not gonna talk. So we go back to Piper. The pipe in the party, huh?
I need to ask you something about the poachers.
What? Me?
Some folk had themselves a feast in the woods recently.
Yes.
And the people who passed by told me they heard a piper playing. You weren't by any chance there, were you?
I was. I don't deny it. But nothing disreputable went on there.
You're clearly covering up for someone.
If you're innocent, lying won't help you.
I don't know what you want from me. Nothing wrong went on in that clearing, and I certainly don't go poaching in the woods.
But you do know something about it, and you're keeping it from me. Covering up for a friend, is that it? Very well. Loyalty is a fine thing, but once they discover who did it, then it'll be too late. You'll be right in over your head, with him.
But I haven't done anything.
Then you have nothing to fear if you tell me what happened.
All right. Yes. There was venison being eaten, but I didn't bring it. Thomas brought that there.
So all that
Okay.
when he was drunk was more than just hot air.
I don't know where the deer came from. After what happened in the tavern, Tom took me to the forest to this hide there. But I was too worried someone would catch us, and I took off.
You did yourself a favor. Thomas isn't going to get away with this.
Yes.
I need to ask you something about...
What?
So about that...
What about it?
So who was at the feast?
Just the village girls and us.
Who's us?
Us lads.
Was Tom from the baths there too?
Yes. Yes, he was there.
That'll do for now.
For now, I'll be back.
Good luck to you.
Making me run around, bitches.
Yeah.
Hey, Tom of the Bass, you son of a bitch. Come in here. Come over here. He moved.
Yeah. Yeah.
I believe he's over here. Here he is. Hey, Tom.
I'm here to find out about the poacher.
Well, ask away. I don't have...
Jake dropped you in it.
Jake swore to me that you dragged a stag to the feast. So out with it.
I'm telling you, I wasn't there.
Poacher or not, you'll take the blame.
Look, I can see you're not a poacher. You look like you couldn't hit a barn door.
That's what you think.
Are you trying to tell me you're a marksman? Are you an idiot or just too vain to think straight?
I see what you're getting at.
Look, I can tell you're not the poacher, but this constant lying isn't helping your case. In the end, if they don't find anyone, they'll come after you. They'll know it's not really you, but so what? There'll be no one better to blame, and someone has to swing for it.
All right. But promise me you won't drag me into anything.
Speak up and who knows? I might put in a word for you.
Yeah.
All right. The truth is I did drag a deer carcass there, but I didn't do the shooting. I was given it.
That's a likely story.
Honestly, not a word of a lie. I caught the poacher just as he was skinning it.
And who might that be?
Yeah.
I don't know.
If you don't tell me who it was, I've no reason to believe that story of yours.
Fine. Fine. He's one of the charcoal men. I've seen him taking the charcoal to the forge. His name is Radan.
There are plenty of charcoal burners around here.
Yes.
He came from the charcoal piles south of here. If you follow the creek upstream, you can't miss them.
Well, you better pray I find him, because if you've been lying to me, I'll go straight to the castle. Understood?
I'm telling the truth, I swear. I'm sure you'll find him there.
We'll see.
We'll see.
Farewell.
Alright, we'll go to Radan. I know it's Anakin here, but still. This way is a bit different.
Yeah.
So is he talking about this thing? Must be.
Yeah.
Top in.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
So many bridges.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Is here.
Hey, Henry's come to see us.
Yep. Hey, Radan.
I hope I can be of some humble service to you.
A fellow from Talmberg claims he saw you poaching. What do you have to say about that?
Yeah. Hmm.
Can you hear
Yeah.
me?
Don't you have anything to say?
Don't you have anything to say to me about that?
I'm not a poacher.
That's not what I've heard.
Yeah, that's not what I heard.
But I'm not a poacher, though.
Pretend to be one of them.
No, of course you're not a poacher. I'm not a poacher either. And I most certainly wouldn't be looking for my mates, the poachers. Know what I mean?
No. I haven't a clue what you're on about.
Never mind. Let me spell it out for you. I'm looking for my mates, the poachers. I know they're around here somewhere.
Huh?
But please help me out, brother. I'm on the run and need a roof.
They only take me along from time to time.
All right. But you know where I can find them, don't you?
Aye.
And where is that?
Yeah.
Clearing.
They meet in a clearing.
They camp there.
And where is the clearing?
A short walk from here.
Oh, Lord. A short walk where? Do you know how many clearings there are in these woods?
No. Sorry, I don't know.
Oh, my God. Where is the clearing they camp in? How do I get there?
Along the trail. From the huntsman's lodge. Go into the wood by the big broken tree. Eastward.
Very well. I hope I can find it.
God be with you.
Right.
Yeah.
Let's go for G.
Yeah. Yeah.
Kind of on the path to Privis Lovitz from Talmberg. Stick left here. Up ahead in this clearing. Should be here. No, apparently.
Yeah.
Here, buddy, fuckers. They're coming for us!
Go weaken the knees up! You fucked up there. Come here.
You are free.
Not looking behind you?
Mutt? Oh, Sakra. He's run off again.
Yes. I tried to protect him, but a bit difficult.
What? Who are you?
Dead humans too.
Hey! Hey! What? Mother of God! Hey! Hey! Who are you? Well, I never. Hey!
Mutt? Oh, Sakra. He's run off again.
Can't have just been one, right? Was it just the one? Did they fight one dude? No, they fought two. Yeah, I must have. Did I loot this cumin? Indeed I did.
Mother of God!
So this is the clearing. Right here. Not sure why I'm supposed to be investigating. Start digging. Interesting. The carcass. Well, we go to Elena now. Back to Tomberg. Hello, Elena. Let's talk.
God save. How may I help you? Good night.
I heard there are poachers in the woods round here.
If only if it was just poachers. It's that sorcerer Hare.
Sorcerer.
He's the one who's been running amok. I said he'd be back, and I said he'd be vengeful, and I was right both times.
Tell me something about Hannikin Hare.
Ah, that was all years ago. He turned up here one day. No one rightly knew where from. He claimed up at the castle to be a nobleman's son, and so he got the office of Master Huntsman, and Margaret was promised him for his wife. Nobody could have known he was a sorcerer.
And how did his sorcery reveal itself?
Well, he was able to vanish into thin air in the forest right in front of folk. And I've heard it said he spoke to animals, too. Though I don't know the truth of it.
That doesn't sound very convincing to me.
That's because you've not seen his marksmanship. It was natural, the things he could do with that bow of his. They say he sold his soul for the gift of it.
I see.
Yeah, I see.
How did it go with Margaret?
I'm not one to gossip, but she was a flighty lass in her younger years. She could never make up her mind which one she wanted, the Hare or Nicholas. So in the end, fate decided for her.
What do you mean? What happened with Hare?
Oh, that was quite something.
Oh my god, he keeps asking.
On top of it, Sir Henry of Lipa was visiting here at the castle, and Hare snapped his guardsman's neck with his bare hands. Of course.
That was sorcery?
But how do you keep a sorcerer under lock and key? You can't. That's your answer. And that Satan spawn slipped the net.
Oh well, quite a wild story. Any idea why he murdered the man?
No one knows, and most likely never will. But they say he was fully in the devil's power. There was a full moon, you see.
Was he actually seen killing the guardsman?
I suppose so. Else they'd hardly know who did it, would they?
That's probably true. There is one other thing I want to ask. Tell me something about Hannikin Hare.
Oh my god.
That was all years ago. He turned up here one day. He claimed up at the castle.
There is one other thing. Tell me something. Well, I should be...
Not at all. Take care.
I want to ask one...
So ask.
Has anyone actually seen this Hannikin hell? He seems to exist only as a bogeyman to frighten naughty children.
Oh, he exists all right. But he flits around in the forest like a shadow. They won't be catching him anytime soon. But Blacksmith's Betty heard some of their goings-on in the woods.
Goings-on? What's that supposed to mean?
Cavorting and raising hell. Sorcery! Hare meets up with his sorcerer's apprentices, and they feast in the clearing in the woods. In the morning, they turn into ravens and scatter. Or so she says. But you'll have to ask Betty for more. Who knows what she saw? Or what she was doing there with them.
Very well. I'll ask.
Really asked.
Who does Hare want revenge on?
Master Huntsman Nicholas, of course. When the hare disappeared, Nicholas took his Margaret and the huntsman's posting.
So Nicholas came out of it well?
That
Too
one
well.
always knew how to land on his feet.
Thanks. I think I know all I need.
Take care.
Alright. What we could do is talk to the inn in the glade, but it's just too damn far, you know? Now it's pretty close right there anyway.
Yeah.
No, fine, I'll go to Inn and Glade. In the Glade. No, I ended up right here.
Yeah.
How are you, Henry?
Not now, Fritz. Alright, Andrew, let's talk.
My respects to you.
How's trade? Any...
Nothing we can't handle.
Listen, innkeeper, I hear you have some game here from time to time.
Aye.
Yes.
We have dice games happening most nights.
You'd make a stuffed bird laugh. You know full well what I mean.
Yes.
No? I've no idea what you're talking about.
I know how things are. No point in lying to me.
Come now, let's not lie to each other. I know very well you sell poached game here.
Oh, you do? Do you? How's that?
I've seen a bit of the world. I know how things go.
Even so, I don't rightly understand what you're on about.
I've heard there are poachers in the area, and I'd like to join them.
Ah, you should have said right away you're in the trade. But before I tell you anything, I'll have to put you to the test. You know, I can't send every Tom, Dick and Harry to my friends.
Fair enough. What do you want me to do?
At the stud farm near here, there's a stable hand by the name of Jakob. Bastard got lucky at dice, and won my favourite tanker off me.
And what's that got to do with me?
If you'd stop interrupting, you might find out. Anyway, he's so full of himself, he doesn't want to give it back, not even for money. But he's very fond of archery, and I don't need to add he likes to make bets.
I'm with you. If I can win your tanker back and bring it to you, you'll know that
You're not completely useless. That's right. So, get going. I'm thirsty, and I'll always taste it better out of my trusty old tanker. God be with you.
You want a cup. By God. Oh my god, everything is fucking annoying. What stud farm? Neuhof. Huh? It shouldn't be hard. Or... Yeah, it's just this way. I'll go to Neuhof, get the tankard, and then I'll go down, steal from the guy. Let's see if I have poison on me. I do not. I need to brew some poison. Is there a herbalist around here? Yes, there is. There. Turn right. We'll turn left. And this should technically take us close. Next right. Alright, woman.
Jesus Christ be praised. God be with you.
Now we get a Bane. Okay, let's learn some recipes, I guess. She gonna be one rich lady. Oh.
Good luck then.
It's not gonna take it back, huh? Let's look at Bane. Fly Garrick, Belladonna, Wentwood. I need fly agaric. Don't have that. Do you have it? I just need one.
Good luck then.
Fly agaric. And I want to brew it myself, but it's kind of making it impossible for me. I can't just find that fucking mushroom anywhere. Fine. I'll buy it then.
Take care.
Yeah, I'll take a bean. Don't ask me about it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Jacob is here. Ginger, Jacob.
I am at your service, Sir Knight.
Dang it, I want
Hear
it.
you want a tankard off Andrew the innkeeper.
I did. Luck was on my side. What's it to you?
Let's have a bit.
I always did like that tankard. How do you fancy testing that luck of yours and betting your tankard against my coin?
What do you have in mind?
I've heard it said you're the best archer in the region, but I'm not so sure. Care to put it to the test?
Yeah.
Maybe not the best, but I reckon I could beat you any day. Very well. I'll bet the tankard against your groschen. Deal?
15.
Fine, let's do it.
Follow me then. God be with you.
Wait, I think I'm on the right here. No way he's gonna win.
Damn, you're better than I expected. Alright, alright. Have the tankard. It's not like I've got much.
He's a pretty good archer, actually. Not good enough. No. I ain't doing it now, so let's do the thing to the guy. Maybe I'll go to Harnish first, since I have to wait some time anyway. They still haven't fixed the gate. It's a Hanush. There he is.
Greetings. What business have you?
The vicar.
It's all sorted out, sir. No need to worry about the vicar anymore.
Excellent. Some good news at last. I've heard some pretty wild rumors from Ujis. So what happened there exactly?
Maybe this will surprise you, sir, but there really were heretics in Ujis.
Are you telling me the vicar didn't come to stick his nose in my possessions?
I don't know about that, but he definitely suspected there were heretics hereabouts, and he was right.
Christ. Man doesn't expect that sort of thing in his own fiefdom. Did you catch them?
I warned them, and they've fled.
I warned them, sir. They ran away.
Warned? You warned them? For fuck's sake, Henry, have you lost your mind? Why the hell did you do that?
They didn't look dangerous. In fact, except for a few small things, they didn't act in any way different from ordinary Christian folk.
Yeah.
Don't ever speak that way again. For the love of God, if they're heretics, they belong in the flames. And that is that. I'm no master of theology, and I've had my own disputes with the clergy, but I'll tell you one thing. My whole fiefdom, the whole country, the whole of Christendom stands on unity. And whoever violates that unity is my enemy. It doesn't matter if he violates it by not paying his dues to his liege lord, or by praying in the wrong way. Understand?
Why if we have the wrong things in common?
But what if we're united by the wrong things?
What exactly do you mean?
I understand that we have to stand united, but those people were getting along fine with their neighbours in Ujis. All they did was pray a little differently. Who did that hurt?
Enough! I don't have the time for a philosophical debate with a blacksmith boy. Is that clear?
Yes, sir.
Oh, it's good that you ask questions, but now is not the right time. You do see that, don't you? To think if anyone else heard you talking like that. God forbid. Better get out of my sight, lad. And examine your conscience, you damn fool.
Yes, sir.
Good luck to you.
So, you're not allowed to interpret the book any differently. Otherwise, you are a heretic.
Yeah.
That is their theology. Sucks. You know, it sucks. But that's the way it was. Been here for 5 hours. Save your snaps if I even have one. I probably don't have one. But we'll see. And I'll drink one. Also take a marigold. So I want the blade, the rope, and the tongs. Is he just gonna stand there? Sleep there. With the Bane.
If he tries to torture anyone with this, the lucky fellow will die quickly. That should do it. It'll never hold the weight of a grown man.
Where's that damn sword? On his buddy, is it? Here it is. Too heavy, I need to equip something. Apparently it doesn't do anything to my noise, so... Should be okay putting on my stuff back again.
Yeah.
grindstone. Let's grind it down to nothing. It's a shame to do it to this weapon, but whatever. I want to go like this. It's down to 11. Need a bit more. Zero. Very good.
Yeah.
I think I could just walk up and put it in. Maybe with the light off, that's about it.
There. I couldn't chop the head off a chicken with this.
What's that?
Who's this guy? Executioner's henchman. Coming back from the tavern. No, the ones I knocked out. Got back up, I believe. Now I can tell Herman all about it.
Yeah.
It's done.
About the executions.
Is it done? Can I let them get on with the executions now?
Yeah.
Yes.
Now all we have to do is go and enjoy the show.
and decides to sleep with his clothes on. What does it say it is? 2 o'clock tomorrow afternoon.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yellow's Hill. Oh, does it mean one more day? You better not. I think it does. Slim fit. Yeah, it should be fine. Yeah, I'll keep drinking throughout the night. And then, well, when the executions happen, I'll watch them, and then afterwards I'll take the bath. And then that should replenish me. Alright, have some more moonshine. Yeah, one more. Oh yeah. Let's go through the night. Okay. More moonshine.
Into your hands, Lord, I commend my spirit. In the name of our Lord Jesus Christ, who redeemed me by his precious blood,
There we go.
mercy on me and lead me to eternal glory. Amen.
The nobleman.
What the
What kind of executioner doesn't check the sharpness of his blades? Doesn't say anything at all. You just love that. Boo! You suck.
Stop right there. I have to search you.
Okay.
What's going on?
Such are my orders.
Orders from who? Do you really want to search me?
Do I look like someone you need to search?
Look here, it's all just a simple mistake. Naturally, I wouldn't search your good self.
Yeah. I don't have anything that's that's stolen, but whatever. Don't search me. I ain't gonna allow it. It's gonna take my ears. Yeah, got no contraband on me.
God be with you.
Is Herman here?
What the?
Some more moonshine, why not? Yeah, I'm gonna be so drunk. Quickly talk to Herman before I fucking pass out. You weren't even watching it.
Did you see that? An utter disgrace.
It certainly was. The executioner couldn't hold his head high after that.
true. The whole crowd was looking forward to it, and right at the start he fucked up the beheading. And then he took the tongs and... and the fellow kicked the bucket right away. Jesus, how he gaped. and then furious as a rabid dog, furious, he grabs the last one. and he wasn't even able to hang him. I'll be forever grateful to you, Hal. You saved my job, and you deserve a reward for it.
Thank you.
Lazarus potion. What? Bane potion? Ah, shit, I shouldn't have bought that shit. Oh well, whatever. Remember again to never buy potions. Well, you know, unless you have an exorbitant amount of money, which, you know, Milan, let's do this before I black out.
If you say so. But I still reckon we haven't seen the last of it.
How's it going?
How's it going? Let's fucking fight.
Let's fight.
I hope you've got coin this time. Good luck to you.
Before I black out. Instant teleportation. Look how far I went. Oh, whatever. And we can go to Teresa to end off the day. And I think that will end it for this stream. Yeah, I'm not sure I'm gonna go back to, what's his face? Andrews. That's right. I don't care much about him. Teresa.
I've got something for you.
Save your
I got them
snaps.
from Uncle Peshek.
Oh,
They're
lockpicks.
lockpicks. They're not really intended for poking in your own locks.
True, but at least don't get caught.
I've got something that needs...
All right. Have you been to the tavern?
Well, no, actually. Yeah, I'm just drinking my own stash.
Wouldn't you like to take a stroll somewhere?
Yeah, with my
I'd
drunk
love
ass. It's the same cutscene, isn't it? But at least it's done. That means I've done it. I've done all the possible ones. Until, next few storylines, I guess. Story missions.
Home again. See you again sometime.
Yes. Come by.
Oh, fine.
Yeah.
Let's head over to Inn in the Glade, or at least try to. Before I pass out and end up in a bed that I don't even remember where I slept. I mean, if need be, I could always use hair of the dog potion. That's why I have them handy. I do like the fact that he's piss drunk. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to check out the mill in Ledechko. Let's do that. Before I inevitably pass out. 3 bottles of moonshine. Or to do that. No, he has nothing to say about it.
Go and play your game, sup. Is there something you...
Not sure if she's around here or whatever.
Look out.
Oh, there she is.
Ah.
No, she's not saying anything.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Magical ointment. Protective amulet. Love, potions, and talismans.
Go sleep real quick. Hurry up. Get in. Sleep for 2 hours. I can't get can't crash while I'm sleeping. Yeah, sounds about right. There we go. Need some food. Oh, yeah, I need to go to the butcher and Ladechko. Drahomira, I need some meat. A lot of dried meat, actually. How did I ever run out? Maybe because I waited too much. Oh yeah, I was supposed to go and take a bath. Oh well, whatever. Drahomira.
My humble greetings. How may I help you?
I'll take it all, please. Thank you. Yeah, that should be all. These don't last that long. I think there's no more traders, so I can go in there and get some savior snaps.
Greetings, good knight. How may I serve you?
May the Lord watch over.
2. Oh well, whatever. Let's sell you some cups, shall we? Maybe you want this book? That should be fine. Alright. It's just as well.
Yeah.
Head this way to the inn in the glade. Oh bloody, I'll give it back to him then. Hopefully I don't get attacked. I wonder if you can just fall off the horse just by being drunk. Just trying to focus on the road. Okay, we're at a T intersection. After going through all that. It's luckily there. Let's go over here, up here. Continue straight from here. And then turn right after one turn or whatever. What's with all that smoke?
Yeah.
Don't know. Andrew, here's your cup.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Summer bitch.
I brought you back your tankard.
Ah, so you're not completely useless. Lucas will be happy to see what handy people I'm sending you.
I suppose this Lukesh is your poacher friend.
Now then, poacher's not a very nice word. I'll call him more a man who knows a good opportunity when he sees one.
I see. And where can I find this opportunistic friend of yours?
He lives on the hill to the north of the castle, in a small hut. If you're planning to talk to him, make sure you tell him I sent him.
I won't forget. Thanks.
I'm the one who should thank you. I'm looking forward to putting my lips to the old love of mine.
Right.
God be with you.
Yeah.
Was that an accident or was that something else? Might be something else. Look at this. That's probably an accident.
Yeah.
Hey, Black Blue Cash. Whatever fucker sent me to you. Hey.
I hear you're able to open lock. Certainly. I'd like to hone... All right. Now.
Perfect.
Will you teach me? Certainly. I'm interested in... Wouldn't you rather learn the... Well, Andrew the innkeeper sent me. Said you had a job for someone who's good with a bow.
Did he now?
Yeah.
That's all very well, but I don't know if you're a man I can trust.
So how can I prove it to you?
For a start, you can tell me why a lad like you wants to join us.
I want to get my own back on the nobles.
I have a
Yeah.
score to settle with his lordship, and I can't think of any better way to get revenge.
Then you've come to the right place. Anyway, I have to check you out first. See if you're any good.
I'm listening.
To begin with, I need to know if you're at home in the woods. And if you're any kind of hunter. Bring me some deer antlers, and then we'll talk.
Easy.
Yeah, easy. Let's level up. Lock. Easier locks automatically. Yeah. Let's do that. I feel a lot less drunk. I'll ask Nicholas for deer antlers. He has one, I'm sure.
Yeah.
God be with you.
Trade back Black Lukesh. We got new map though. I'll take that. It was not a new map. Shit. No, well, whatever. Found out where the poachers meet. Heineken Hare. Let's talk about it.
Some quite wild stories about hair.
People do prattle on. It happened a long time ago, and I've heard some crazy tales myself.
And what's your version of what happened?
Hare was a stuck-up knob. He came here with nothing to show but his bare arse. But he thought he could have anything he pointed at. All because he was of noble stock.
Whatever became of him?
Oh, you must have heard. He killed one of the armed men that served Sir Henry of Lipa, and they sentenced him to hang. Except he scapered right out of the castle dungeon.
But he's noble.
What is that?
Doesn't make
Nobody
any sense.
knows, but I'll bet he had help from someone up at the castle.
And what was your wife's role in all this?
He had his eye on her, and she didn't want him. That's all. And it had nothing to do with what happened later.
I heard that he was a sorcerer.
Yeah.
And I've heard there's blooming roses on Rattay Gallows at Christmas. A sorcerer. Bah! Hare was a ruffian. But there was nothing supernatural about it.
That's all I need. Thanks.
Good luck then.
Where is Margaret? Shadowmere.
Yeah.
She's down here.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Where's she going? Maybe she's going to meet him.
Good health to you.
I'd like to ask you about Hannikin Hare.
I'm sorry, but I really don't want to talk about that.
Everything leads back to you.
The thing is, every time I spoke to someone about Hare, they always ended up talking about you.
But I don't.
He's drunk and pointing.
Is that it? Well, I am willing to believe you, but you do know more than you're telling, and I need to hear it.
Very well. You're right. And what would you like to know about Hare?
How were things between you and Hare back then?
There was nothing between us. Hannikin Hare impressed my father with all his talk of noble blood, but I couldn't stand him, and I didn't want to marry him. And then it made no odds after he ran away.
So you didn't want him? I only asked because I've heard differently.
That's village
Yes.
talk. Of course folk gossip. Mostly they just want to hurt Nicholas.
Did Hare really commit the murder?
God in heaven, how should I know? Anyway, it doesn't matter now.
That remains to be seen.
Remains to be seen.
What did you talk about in the woods with Hannikin Hare?
I see Betty's mouth's been busy.
Don't blame her. I had to work hard to weasel it out of her. Now tell me.
Oh, all right. Well, it seems Hannikin Hare's exile has addled his brain. He told me he'd go off with me, that he still loves me and nonsense like that.
And what about you?
What do you mean? I was so shocked, I couldn't even scream.
Is that all he told you?
He said if I change my mind, I'm to hang a garland of forget-me-nots on the house and wait for him at that place of ours.
Where was it you saw him exactly?
I wish I could tell you. The whole thing was like a fever dream. I almost got lost trying to get out of the forest. Even if I remembered, it wouldn't be any use to you. Hannikin Hare moves through the forest like a ghost. He knows every tree root off by heart.
I want you to hang that garland on the lodge.
But I don't want to go anywhere with him.
You don't have to go anywhere. But tell me, where's that secret meeting place of yours?
On the way to Ujits. Back then, we used to meet by the great big beech tree, right next to the wayside shrine. There's a lovely view there, you see.
And what time will he be waiting there for you?
At dawn. What are you going to do to Hare?
Never you mind. The main thing is it will all get sorted out. And that's all that matters, isn't it?
I suppose so. Very well, then. I'll hang the garland for you.
That'll be everything.
Goodbye.
Yeah.
Who can sell me an antler? Tanner, maybe? I could always hunt it down myself. You know, up at Privet's Lovets. I can't be bothered. Blah 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 blah. Very easy.
Who's there?
Give me your antler.
Lost God.
What is trading? Trade. Trade. Bandage. Hide, sheepskin, deer hide.
God be with you. Do you need anything?
Antlers. Got some? No. Where's the Tanner here? Is he in? Tanner brother? No?
Cahill, mutt.
Who is it? What's that?
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, I guess I got a Privis Lovitz. I hunt down a deer. Get some antlers for him. Wonder how much of this area I actually own. See if I can get to the herbalist. Maybe she sells an antler. Is this a road? I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's very interesting.
Yeah.
God be with you. What can I do for you?
I was at the Ujits Women's Sabbath. Oh yeah, that.
I was at the Ujits Women's Sabbath.
And how did it turn out?
The women were making such a ruckus. The woodcutters took them for witches and burst in on them. They meant to kill them.
Jesus Christ. And how did it end?
They died. Those women didn't have much luck.
The women are dead. The woodcutters killed them.
Oh, sweet Jesus, how could this happen? The women meant no harm. They just wanted to help people, and then this. Why? Why didn't you do something?
I couldn't do anything about it.
Couldn't? Don't you have a tongue in your head to explain what was really going on? Don't you have your hands to thwart the woodcutters with? Of course you could have done something, just that you didn't.
One of them ran away.
Mother of God, you're my witness I meant no harm. Forgive my sins and have mercy on me in my final hour. And as for you, you'd better go. Good luck then.
Good luck then. Wanna buy something?
May the Lord watch over you.
No antlers. Or maybe it's called a deer antlers. Nope. No antlers here. Well, I guess I gotta hunt for it. Still a bit drunk, but I should be okay. My nourishment could be better. Let's have some yeah, some spirits. Just to raise my spirits.
Yeah.
Oh man, I'm gonna get so fucked.
Yeah.
What's this? These bandits?
Hey, get out of here! This is no place for the likes of you.
Ah, poachers. Oh, I found him.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
More? Hello.
Be off, I say.
Poacher. How many poachers are around here? This is gonna end well. Kind of phased through it. Oh well. Burger. Am I finally at Privoslavitz? I am. So over there is one. Roe hunting. Deer hunting. Very good. Now I know where to go. Might need to sleep a bit.
Yeah.
But now is the prime opportunity to go hunt. When it's dark and I can't see shit, and when I'm drunk as shit.
Yeah.
I can't leave now. I still have obligations
Yeah.
here.
This should be the deer hunting spot. Disarmed, apparently. What was that? What was that, Matt? I saw something. Oh, this is a trip. Oh shit. I think I'm about to black out pretty soon. It's pretty cool actually. very it's kind of like a movie. Can't really in my head, can't really think of the name of a movie, but it looks like one. I can't even see the ground no more. There's really only one way to solve this. We drink again. Too bad I don't have a bunch of shit that makes me drunk real quick. Have to wait a bit.
To heal, Mutt.
Well, you might. Herb Paris. I got some Herb Paris. Hunt game.
Let's hunt something, eh? Hare.
Hare? Want him to hunt deer, but whatever. 83. Should be okay. Alcoholic. No, I fucked it up. I fucked it up. Oh well. What's this? Alcoholic. An alcoholic can look and behave like one. Strength, agility, speech, and charisma are reduced by -3. The only cure is lengthy abstinence or hair of the dog potion. I've made it out, I think. Yes, it looks like the plains. Am I gonna crash or what? I don't even know what the hell I'm looking at. Something up there. Could probably draw something with it. Yep. Oh. Oh no. It's difficult to draw. No, I lost it. There it is. Maybe if I go a bit closer. I'm drawing shit with the moon. Yeah. It's incredibly difficult. Let's just color in that thing, whatever. Color it in. Color it. Color it in. Oh my god. Is this how being drunk is really like? I'm a burger, apparently. Where the hell am I? Okay, basically it's not working. I had that. What effect would that do? Nothing? What potion did I just take? What happens if I take the witch potion? Oh boy. I don't know, maybe I can actually see better with this. Oh, it's a house. It's a shack. I think I'm at skeletons. You have the giants. They're just trees, but you know, can't look like giants. No shit, look at the lights. It's weird as shit. Anyone in there? Don't know if they're fighting each other or not.
And that's that of what's come crawling out from up.
Is that all you?
You made a mistake on the wrong side of me. Well, that's the end of you.
Okay, I think that's it. Can't even look down enough. Oh, it's a guard. It's another guard. Still see it burning. What is that? Just smoke? It's time to pay. Press F to pay respects. Except you can't, so. Alright, enough fun. Enough of that bullshit. Hair the dog. What's this thing do? Cures overstuffing and food poisoning. Oh, you're a heavily armored guard, man. Look at that. First time I've seen a guard that heavily armored. Anyway. Use a torch because I can't see shit. It's just these two, huh? Dead Kumis. Kumos. Be nice if they could drop some fine wine.
Yeah.
Anyway, we're going back for the deer.
Yeah.
Straight ahead. When you reach the building, second group of buildings, turn right. Go perpendicular from the road. Fantastic. Yeah, set this bush on fire. Annoys the hell out of me.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I can't leave now. I still have obligations here.
It's probably like that or something. So I have not reached a tributary. Oh, that was a tributary, but you know what I mean. Smaller tributary.
Yeah.
I'm gonna find them in the dark. Why'd I even come here? I don't think they come out at night anyway.
Yeah.
Well, let's speed through the woods then. Nah. Let's go meet him then.
Yeah. Yeah.
Should build fortifications around this. Don't want it to get attacked. Because it can literally come from anywhere.
Show what you're made of.
No more fooling around. That's all you got.
God.
Where is that dog? He's run off. I hope he comes back.
Answer to my prayers.
wanted to vent my rage on something. Ah! Bollocks! Oh. Here!
Tonk. Them bastards trying to what is it? Hold up travelers around Privoslavich? Man, they had a death wish. The thing is, they're not poaching around Talmberg. They're poaching around Privoslavich. I ain't having that. What's going on here?
Well then, was it worth it?
Guess not.
Két nem látom, megjött a mulatság.
I saw you. Blood will be spilled.
A szarba!
Whoops.
What?
No, that's it. It's all of them. Traders did. Humans are dead.
Why would someone throw that away?
They say hey even though they're doing the same thing. Fantastic. How's this? Oh yeah, woodcutters.
Yeah. Yeah.
Do I just wait or something? I believe so. Hello?
I'm guessing Nicholas won't be joining us. Who the devil are you?
I'm Henry. I'm investigating the poachers.
My name is Henry, and I work for the Master Huntsman.
So are you going to arrest me?
I am.
All I ask is that you listen to me first.
Why should I listen to you?
Why should I listen to you?
Exactly.
Because if you care about justice, you're after the wrong man.
Anyone can say that.
And that's precisely why the accused should get a proper hearing.
So you're innocent, are you?
Let me guess. You're going to tell me you're innocent.
I wouldn't presume. I've been poaching on the Divish estate, and I'll take the punishment I deserve. But the crime I was nearly strung up for, that one I didn't commit.
I've heard different accounts of your crime.
I've heard different things about your crime.
So I imagine. Lucas has told me the villagers still talk of me.
So what happened then?
And how did it happen?
It's a long story.
I've got time to listen.
All right. But for you to understand, I have to start from the beginning. I was born as Hanakin of Zalush, the eldest son of Sidney of Zalush. My house became sadly impoverished, and I became the master huntsman at Talmberg.
Gamekeeper turned poacher. I see. That's quite a transformation.
Nicholas gave me no choice.
What happened to your family?
My father lost his influential friends and the money with them. After his death, I inherited only his debts. There was nothing for it but to sell off all our possessions, see to my sister's welfare, and manage as best I could.
That sounds a rough deal.
Believe it or not, I never cared for the life of a nobleman. I spent my youth running free, hunting in the woods.
What happened between you and Nicholas?
I was falsely accused of murder. Henry of Lipa visited Talmberg, and the morning after the banquet in his honor, one of his men was found dead.
And didn't they have any cause to suspect you?
That's just it. They did. At the banquet, I got into a fight with the man.
I know Sir Hamish of Lipa. Was Sir Henry his father?
Indeed. He was on his way to Ratai to take charge of the fiefdom for young Sir Hans Capon.
Why did you get into a fight with him?
The fall of the House of Zalush was the work of the Lords of Lipa.
No.
That fellow took great delight in reminding me of it.
And then what?
Nicholas began to pull strings. Several people came forward as witnesses to say they saw me with the fellow later that night.
Why would he have done that?
He wanted rid of me. We were both in love with the same lass, you see, and Margaret is his wife today. But back then, there was no question which of the two of us would win her. I was the huntsman of noble blood, and Nicholas was just plain Nick. Her father's preference was clear.
Do you know who did kill the man?
No. He was found in a ditch with his neck broken. He could have tripped and fallen, all on his own.
And that never occurred to anyone?
It did. But some people swore they'd seen us jostling on the drawbridge. Of course, that was Nicholas's room.
What did Margaret think of you?
She took me for a fool. She only had eyes for Nicholas, but I didn't see it then. In the end, she could have saved me.
How?
She could have told the truth. After the banquet, I was with her. But when they asked her, she said she hadn't seen me.
Really?
How did you get out of it?
What leads you to imagine I did?
Your head's still on your shoulders, so you must have escaped somehow.
I'm alive. But my name and my family's name has been dragged through the mud. For me, that's worse than the sentence waiting for me.
If you say so. But you still managed to get away.
Well, it's true. I had the good fortune to escape from the dungeon.
Right.
An interesting story.
I can't complain of boredom. The question is, will anyone believe me?
Where's the proof, huh?
Even if I believed you, there's no proof. It all happened a long time ago.
I know. But if I didn't believe in my own innocence, I'd have to be crazy to have done what I did.
Why?
If I truly were guilty, why would I risk coming back to Bohemia? I could have died in peace as a rich man in the pay of the Jagiellonians. Only a fool would come back.
Nicholas took everything you had, regardless of your guilt or innocence. I'd say you have more than enough cause to want revenge.
I'm not like him. Anyway, you're right. I don't have any proof of my innocence. All I can give you is my word.
This is one of the most insane stories I've heard lately.
That doesn't surprise me.
And something tells me you're speaking the truth, Anakin Hare.
Thank you. And if you want to help me, come to the old mine gallery in Broadwoods.
I'll be there.
I have a plan, but I need some help.
So, what are you up to?
Working out how to get Nicholas's confession.
And how would you do that exactly?
Simple. I'll have him sign it. I've had the priest in Janowitz write me up a parchment. When Nicholas signs it, he'll admit to everything written down there.
How do you want to force him to do that?
He won't have a choice, or rather he will have, between his wife Margaret and the job of huntsman.
Stop talking in riddles.
Could you stop talking in riddles and just tell me what you're up to?
It's plain enough. We'll kidnap Margaret. That's to say, you'll kidnap Margaret while I distract Nicholas. If he wants to see her again, he won't have any choice.
Isn't that a bit much?
Kidnapping? That doesn't seem like much of a way to clear your name.
No. Take a look around you, Henry. Sigismund kidnapped Wenceslas, his own brother. And Divish was abducted by Medek of Waldeck.
True, but Sigismund and Medek kidnapped the men they wanted to bargain. You're thinking of taking a man's wife who's done nothing to deserve it.
And what of it? Those others did it for money or power. I'm doing it to redeem my honor. And since you mentioned Margaret, she's not all that easy. I could have swung because of her.
But that confession's just a scrap of parchment with writing on it. What will happen to him after that?
That scrap of parchment is for Sir Divish and the provincial court. But we'll be generous to Nicholas and let him leave in peace before we deliver the confession to Talmberg.
So Nicholas will go free, and you'll clear your name.
Hopefully.
So what do I need to do?
I had Nicholas's prized hunting horn liberated. I'm sure Nicholas will recognize its sound from quite far off. I'll lure him out of the lodge at dawn.
And I meant to kidnap his wife while he's gone.
Of course, it would be best if she went with you voluntarily, but if not, you'll just have to drag her with you.
Why me?
Can you blow the horn?
No.
Well, maybe.
When you get her, bring her here. Then we can decide what's next.
All right.
Wait, wrong way.
Hey, you! What are you doing? Fuck off before I lose my temper. What's up? You need some help? Is someone there?
Yeah, I'm here. What are you doing? Acting like I'm not here, huh? Is that what you're doing?
No sign of anyone. God knows what it was.
Oh, damn it. How could you let him out of your group like that? Hmm?
Hey, you! What are you doing? Fuck off before I... Can I do anything to help? What are you doing here? Get lost, or you'll have... What are you doing here? You've no business here. Clear off, or you'll be sorry. Got something here. You! What the hell are you fooling around here for? What are you doing here? Hey, you!
What? How do they know? How do they know?
What are you doing here? Get lost.
How the fuck do you know? Well, I guess I'll wait till it blows the horn. Then I'll be able to talk to her. In the work of Nicholas believes Margaret is in danger, and I better get a move on. Hannah can hear and wants to execute a plan without delay. Doesn't say anything about it. I believe it was at dawn. Well, you said right.
Yeah.
I'll just go to the bath then.
Jesus Christ.
I'd like to...
Uh-huh.
a bit of everything.
I'm sure you'll...
Very good. Let's go over here and wait.
Yeah.
Blow the horn. He's gonna blow the horn. No way, he'll be able to see me.
What are you doing here? Get out right now, or I'll scream!
We've got your husband.
You won't, because if I don't bring you back with me, Nicholas will be in deep shit.
What are you talking about? What happened?
That man of yours walked right into Hannikin Hare's trap. And if you don't come with me, his neck will be on the block.
Hare won't do anything to him. He'd never threaten a man's life.
Maybe he's not the person you once knew. A couple of years in exile can change a man.
Yeah.
I'll go with you. Just don't hurt me, please.
I've got no cause to hurt you.
First, I want to ask something.
I want to ask you something first.
Ask away.
Why didn't you give Harry his alibi?
Why didn't you tell the truth back then? Hare was with you after the banquet.
I never wanted to marry him. But father insisted because Hare was of noble descent and his name meant something. That lie was the only way I could get rid of him.
That could have
meant condemning him to die.
killed him.
Marrying him would have been a living death for me. I loved Nicholas, and I wanted nobody else. Can't you understand?
Yes, I understand.
Yes, but
Do you know who actually did this?
that was too extreme.
No, and I don't think it was ever discovered. Once Hare disappeared, nobody bothered asking any more questions.
Come on, let's go.
Good work, Henry. Now we have to act fast and sort out Nicholas. Are you all right?
Don't have a good feeling about this.
Well, I can't say I feel too good about it, but what else can we do?
Believe me, it gives me no pleasure either. But there's no other way. Take this confession. Go to Nicholas and make him sign it before you tell him where Margaret is.
What if he refuses?
You'll have to make him, one way or another.
I'm not complaining, but couldn't you go to him yourself?
Believe me, I'd rather not drag you into it at all. But if Nicholas sees me, he'll go straight for my throat before I get a word in. The only way to avoid bloodshed is if you go.
I see.
Yeah.
Yes, you're probably right. And what if he attacks me?
Then of course you'll have to defend yourself. If you knock some sense into him in a duel, all well and good, but don't forget we need him alive. So keep a cool head.
All right. Let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Yep.
I'll get to it.
Here's the document.
Mm.
Don't forget to tell him he should get the hell out of Talmberg before we take it to the castle.
Where would I find you?
I'll wait for you in the clearing. Be quick. I don't want to keep poor Margaret here any longer than necessary.
I understand.
Poor Margaret. She's a bitch. How would you even like her?
So, have you got it?
Not yet.
Hurry up. There's no time to spare.
Hello, Margaret. Looks like you're having the time of your life. Anyway, I'm not exactly sure where I am. So that's a problem. Where am I? Oh boy, where the hell am I? Am I here? I don't know. I'll follow the stream. That would lead me somewhere.
Yeah. Yeah.
Face trap, that's not tell me where I am. Ah, Talmberg.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
What was that?
Yeah. Yeah.
He's right here.
Have you seen my wife, Margaret? I'm sure something must have happened to her. I can't find her anywhere.
Yes, I've seen her.
Yeah.
Speak, where is she?
Hannikin Hare is holding her captive.
How do you
Yeah.
know that?
He sent this letter. It doesn't matter.
It makes no odds. Just listen to me.
What, you whoreson? Tell me where she is right now, or you'll rue the day.
Bluster all you want, but if you ever want to see Margaret again, you better get a grip on yourself.
Where is
Yes.
she? Tell me!
Yeah, you scratch my back, and I'll scratch yours. Sign this parchment here, and I'll tell you what you want to know.
I, Nicholas Angel, do hereby confess... Conspiracy against Sir Hannikin Hare? Just and proper punishment? What? You must be out of your fucking mind. Never.
Have you no honor? Margaret is in danger. Yeah, honor.
Have you no honor at all? You almost sent an innocent man to his death on account of a woman, and now justice has finally caught up with you. So face it like a man.
Justice? What's all this about justice? Come to that, who are you, really? Why, you probably weren't even a glint in your father's eye when it all happened, and you want to judge me?
Merciful justice. If you sign this, Sir Hannikin will give you a head start. You and your wife could be long gone before Divish learns what you did.
I take it there's no other option.
None. But the deal could have been far worse. You can trade your good name for a happy life with your wife.
There. Now tell me where my wife is.
There's an old mine gallery, a little to the south of here. Margaret is in there, alive and well.
I certainly hope so.
Hello.
God save you.
God save.
See you later.
Now the problem is, I have to find Hannikin. But the thing is, I know where to go. Perfect.
Yeah. Yeah.
How do you get over here this quickly? Anakin, slow down, please. Actually, who's here? Anyone here? No?
So, have you got it? It's done.
Yes.
He signed it.
Voluntarily.
Yeah.
Yes. More or less.
Well, I'm glad it's been done without bloodshed.
What now? Will you take the confession to Talmberg?
We'll go together. I need you to bear witness. I've been gone for years, and I'm not sure they'll take my word for anything.
Well, I hope they do believe you. Otherwise, we're both for the noose.
Don't worry. Divish won't forget our former friendship so easily. Are you ready to go?
Yeah. Wait, you didn't even give me an option. Fuck you, man. Did they recognize him?
Anakin Herrick. I never expected to see you again.
It was the will of God that I returned.
You realize that Sir Henry of Lipa has never repealed his sentence against you. I'm duty bound to arrest you and turn you over to the provincial court.
Perhaps. But will you read this first? Henry here is my witness that your master huntsman Nicholas signed it himself. This ought to change their minds.
It might. I'm sorry, Anakin. I always trusted you. But your guilt seemed irrefutable. Nicholas was very thorough. Well, there's no doubting his own confession. Captain.
Yes, sir.
Have the Master Huntsman arrested.
That won't be necessary. I don't think they'll find him.
I understand. So, what's to be done with you now? Poaching and kidnapping the Master Huntsman's wife. You see my difficulty.
I know. I can't stay here. It's enough to know my name is cleared.
I'll have a letter drawn up to recommend you to the service of Sir Vincent at Vellish Castle.
Thank you, sir.
But if Nicholas has vanished and we're sending you to Vellish, then who's going to be my master hunter here?
There's one obvious candidate. Henry here. Help me bring Nicholas to justice. And he's no disgrace as a hunter.
Really? Well, what of it, young man?
I'm already your bailiff for Privoslavitz. Might as well. I mean, refuse. Of course, accept.
It would be an honor, sir.
I get a hunt for free.
Good. Then I hereby name you Master Huntsman at Talmberg Castle. My chamberlain will tell you more about your new responsibilities. Good luck to you, Hannigan.
Thank you, Henry. I could never have managed it without you. God willing, we will meet again one day.
I have another beard.
What the? Have you looked into that matter of the boundary dispute?
I have, sir. And it seems Straka is probably in the right.
Mm.
I don't care much for Straka myself, sir. But in this case, I think it would be best if you took his side.
I'll think it over. Anything else?
We'll have to clear the northern tip of the woods. But first, I'll have to go and inspect it.
Very well. Once you've done that, come to me and we'll discuss the matter.
Yes, sir. Greetings, good night. How may I serve you?
Just standing at the doorway.
God save Master Chamberlain. Here I am.
So I see. And what do you want from me?
I'm the new Master Huntsman. I was told to report to you.
Aha, yes. That whole business with Nicholas was, how shall I put it, rather unfortunate. Well, I won't keep you with the lamentations of an old man. Now, to your new duties. You're to supply the castle kitchen with game and protect the woods from poachers. Although there shouldn't be too many of those now.
No, I expect not. And when shall I start?
Right away. Sir Divish is planning to hold a banquet soon, and he wants venison for it.
All right, I'll get going right away.
By the way, the Master Huntsman should get a hunting bow and appropriate livery. You'll find everything in the lodge, which is also yours for as long as you hold the office.
I see. That's good news.
Yes. Nothing but good news. Run along now. Goodbye.
Indeed.
Damn.
Dear. Couldn't I have invited Anakin here to be my master huntsman? Do need a master huntsman. In Pribus Lubus. Guess we go back to Privislovitz.
Yeah.
And past that a bit, then there's the deers.
Yeah. 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 To heel, mutt.
Why can't I fix that bridge anyway? Time to judge.
Don't know you. What's the trouble?
I'm not from here, but you know my man Raspberry, they call him.
Raspberry?
He came here to work as a woodcutter.
You come to join me. Welcome.
On the contrary, sir. I came here to take him away.
Take him away?
Why?
Yeah.
Sir, he went off and left me alone with the young one. And now work's mounting up at home. The roof needs fixing. The barn is falling apart. I begged him to come home, but he won't hear of it. Says the child isn't his.
Does he? And, is it?
Mother of God, sir. Of course it is. I'm a respectable woman.
Don't you want to stay here instead?
So what's to stop you from staying here?
I would. Only my old mother is sick and she'd never survive the journey. She don't care much for Raspberry. But they'll soon get over it.
Are you married?
No, the scoundrel wouldn't marry me. But I'll soon see to that, if you'll only let him go.
I've decided.
Move here with her. Give you a good dairy to leave.
Well, supposing I give you a handsome dowry. That way you'll get yourself a better husband than a common woodcutter.
I'll give you a good dairy to leave.
That would be wonderful, sir. I never cared much for him anyway.
Dairy paid. Well, let's get our earnings from Prevoslavitz. $11K only. Tavern earns 1,200. God dang. Am I drunk? Fucking hell, why am I tired? Oh well, whatever. Let's have some wine, I guess. Always saves me from being tired. Okay. Let's look at where we are and where we go. Red meat. Okay, I'm kind of looking this way. If I go this way a bit, out this gate straight ahead, that should bring me to deer hunting grounds.
I can't just drop everything and leave.
Let's hunt something, eh? Hare.
No! Deer! Hunt deer! Pretty sure I hunted somewhere else, which was a bit more open. Maybe it's around here. Yeah, I hunted this spot. I could hunt there. It'll be a lot easier. Yeah, this area is a piece of shit. It's basically like the same areas as when we were hunting with Capon. It's a pretty nice spot. Everything's all flat and shit. You can tell where the animals are easily. I wonder if Kunesh is here. Whoops. Ah, shit.
Yeah.
Tired dog.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's here. I'll probably do some hunting tomorrow. That's what I say about Nicholas, but well, I will hunt tomorrow. I can't bother doing it today. I've been streaming long enough. And plus I'm drunk again, so you know, it's gonna have to wait. No, no.
Yeah.
Go, stay away from me.
Bring it on. Bugger! Don't put belly! You asked for it.
Poor doglet. Who knows how many times I actually got hit? Maybe even by me. So I can't tell.
Stop, hear me? Stop. I give up.
No surrender. We finish what we started.
Yeah.
Bastard! Oh.
You're in the wrong place at the wrong time. You're done for, fucker.
What you get? Looks like he's just gonna keep hunting, but whatever. I'll let him go hunt.
Yeah.
Fine, I'll use a fucking torch, jeez. Annoying.
Yeah.
Let's sleep in the castle, why not? Why the hell not? No, of course I end up with the shit. But whatever. Yes. See you guys next time, I guess. Alright. Peace. We'll be hunting next time.